welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Did my camera blur? Like immediately? Okay. Hello, hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a good week. Welcome in. Today we are picking back up with Life is Strange. We're on episode 4 now, which is pretty cool. I do want to say before we get into it, if anyone's just kind of lurking about, definitely content warning for like flashing lights and stuff like that. So if that is something that is not good for you, just be aware that towards the end there's gonna be like a party sequence and there's gonna be lots of flashing lights, maybe a little bit of eye strain. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it, but from what I remember, I also have not opened the game yet. So let's get that open. Awesome. Okay. It's so... There we go. I was gonna say the silence is killing me, and I know like I could do something about that, but I'm not going to. Okay. I gotta wait for it to get through its like legal mumbo jumbo before I can switch it over to the right screen and see OBS again. So just be aware, you guys hear the game, all you are missing is the legal stuff and the logo. But I'm pretty excited to get back into this. I say this every time, but Life is Strange is one of my favorite games, and the deeper you get into it, the wilder it gets, the stranger it gets, I should say. Alright, I've got to, let's see, settings, video settings. Gotta take this bitch off of full screen. Windowed and then bring it all the way down, I guess. Apply. Wait for it to update, confirm. I gotta alt-tab out of it, and then I can move it to my other screen. And now I can pull OBS back up and see things. Also, welcome in, Roy. I hope you are doing well. I know you are always lurking. Yes, yes, Roy is our resident lurker. Guten Abend. Why gets es ook? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember what that means, but I'm gonna take some wild guesses. But anyway, welcome in, Blue. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I really don't remember what that means. I'll get it down one of these days. Okay, where is game capture? Gotta swap it from Minecraft to Life is Strange. And I wanna bring this back to full screen again. And then apply. And we'll confirm it. Alright. We are looking good. Correct answer. It means, how are you guys doing? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't so sure. Anyway. How are you guys? I think I have spent a lot of the past 2 hours editing my next Brain Rot episode, and I gotta say, I'm really, really glad that Doc taught us how to make it to where OBS will save audio on separate tracks so that I can turn myself down when I'm too loud and turn up my friends when they're too quiet. I didn't know how to do that until after we recorded what we recorded for the next episode, but now that I'm listening to it, I'm like, wow, I'm glad I know how to do it now so that next time we record, I can fix it, because boy was my desktop audio really quiet. But I've been working with it, so I think it's fine in the video. I'll check again. I still have to finish like putting in the music and everything, making it polished. I've barely slept, but I will still spend an hour here before sleeping. Oh no, Blue! Hopefully you were able to get plenty of rest tonight. I know it's already late for you, but on the struggle bus, your home slice got prescribed crutches today. Oof! I'm so sorry to hear that, Waxa. It's Doc Brennan! Welcome in! You guys are here just in time. I will say, episode 4 is when things start getting really strange and crazy. We will find out who the big bad is, but I think most people in chat already know, because this is not our first time going through this game. But, yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Episode 4 is a lot of fun. Lots of big plot stuff happening. I think that's all I have to say about it before we get into it. If I'm lucky, I will get 5 hours of sleep. I slept like 2 hours last night. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't have a similar story right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know why whenever people tell me things, I either, like, want to give them advice or want to tell them a similar story so they know that I know what they're going through. But it doesn't always come off that way. Anyway. Let's get into this. Let's have our strange life. Okay. We're about to start the dark room. As always, I gotta get my optional photos guide pulled up. Why do I always forget to do that until I'm about to click on the episode to start it? I feel like this is how we start pretty much every stream. Life is strange. What's this called? Just dark room? Dark room photos. Photo collectible locations. I feel bad when I miss your streams, to be honest. Blue, don't feel bad. You are not, no one is obligated to be here except for me. It would be kind of weird to stream and then not even be in the stream. But no one else is obligated to be here. So I completely understand. I miss my friends' streams all the time as well for like sleeping reasons or just anything. There are a lot of things in your guys' life that should be more important than coming to a silly Twitch stream. So please don't feel bad. Welcome in, Doogie Biscuit! How are you doing today? So happy to be back for Life is Strange. I missed the end of the last episode. Oh no. Well, I'm doing pretty well. I'm very excited to get into this. I remember, so episodes 1 through 3 were already out by the time I got into Life is Strange when it was coming out. So episodes 4 and 5 have a very special place in my heart because I had to wait for them. But, just a quick reminder, you're familiar with Life is Strange? Like, you know how episode 3 ends, or do you need a little bit of a... Right, I should do a little bit of a recap, because the ending of episode 3 is very important to understanding what's going on in episode 4. Episode 4 and 5 are pure gold. Okay, I will take... Based on that statement, you probably know what happened at the end of episode 3. But for those who might be lurking, let me catch you up to speed here. So basically, in episode 3... we do some investigating with Chloe, and we get access to things that we are going to investigate in episode 4. However, Max also learns that through the power of photography, she can go way, way, way back in time. So she goes back in time to the day that Chloe's dad dies, and we try to help her prevent Chloe's dad from dying. And so we do that, and then we get back to the present, and everything is weird, and Max is in the Vortex Club, and she's friends with Victoria and Nathan, and nothing makes sense. So she kind of freaks out, and she runs back to Chloe's house, and... okay, yeah, she goes back to Chloe's house, and she finds that, yes, her dad is alive. However, Chloe was the one that ended up being in a car accident a little bit later and down the line, and is, like, basically fully paralyzed. So things are very different. And that's where episode 4 picks up. Oh. I will say, content warning for assisted suicide. However, it is one that, due to the nature of this story, we don't really have to live with the consequences of, and outside of the moment of making that decision, holds no emotional weight afterwards. So, just want to throw that out there. I kind of forgot to mention that in the Discord. So sorry. It's one of those things that is, like, technically a trigger warning, but also it's not super significant to the greater story, so I tend to overlook it. Thank you for the trigger warning. Of course. I would feel horrible if I knowingly walked you guys into something that was potentially triggering. So, I think that is Yes, we got trigger warning for assisted suicide medically. We're not pulling out a Glock or anything. It's not graphic at all. And then also trigger warning for flashing lights later on. I will be sure to verbally warn again before we get to the party scene, just so people who might be around. I don't want to send anyone into epileptic seizures. That would be horrible. This is not that one episode of Pokemon that got banned. The flashing lights, yeah. Honestly, as far as flashing lights in media go, from what I remember, I mean, this is the remastered, so the graphics are going to be different than what I'm familiar with, but from what I remember, it's not super intense, but it could still be, like, a strain on your eye, and if you are in a dark, like, a completely dark room, it'll probably be more intense. Sometimes strobe lights and flashing lights in media are way more intense than others. I'd say this one's a little bit more tame, but still, be aware. Also, welcome in, Keegan. How are you? Oof. So, for those who don't know about, I know I'm completely changing trains of thought here for a second. For those who don't know about the Brain Rot Minecraft server that I run on YouTube, we're starting lore right now that I'm gonna be honest, me and all the other people on in our lore, we're not particularly great guys. And the lore is kind of turned into, it's kind of turned into us looking at a project that Keegan is building and going, wow, fuck that guy. Can't believe he would do such a thing. Let's keep him from doing it. And I almost feel bad. The regional trains in my area is disturbed because some people vandalized the cables. Oh no! Trains are canceled and delayed. Oof, hopefully they get that sorted pretty quickly, Blue. The Pokemon episode goes hard, and by that, I mean it hurts my eyes even though I don't have epilepsy. No, that's so fair. I also don't have epilepsy, but when I'm in a dark room and all those flashing lights on the screen, it makes my eyes hurt. I mean, it's not the most insane flashing lights ever, but can help prevent anything for people with epilepsy. Yes, for sure. You're just terrorizing me. Literally, like, it didn't start out that way. Let me be clear. It did not start out that way. We were initially just cautious, and I was gonna wait for Keegan to be evil. But then, because of, like, timing and everything that we have planned in the future, I decided, and everyone else agreed, that we're gonna be more aggressive, and, now Keegan doesn't have to build a mega structure on a Minecraft server that's going to be resetting in a couple months. So, everyone wins in real life, but I feel bad. I feel bad for character Keegan. I mine so much gold and people are just robbing me and being criminals. No one has robbed you. Okay. Now that I've talked about my Minecraft lore, let's get into this. I will say the assisted suicide medically does happen like pretty early on. So there's that. That's like one of the first things we do. Alright, let's get into the dark room. Let's go. Also, you guys let me know if sound is good. It'll be more of a thing when people start talking in the game. Just make sure you guys hear everything. To be fair, I can maybe slap down a quick raw gold build for the lore. So there's like something there. Oh, that'd be cool. I know we're planning on going and blowing shit up later. Or pretty soon. It's like a movie. Oh, that's a crab. Okay, I thought that was a fish that just got beached. But no, that's a little crab. Life is strange in German is like das Leben ist komisch. Oh, cool. I love the chapters names so much. They're so creative and clever. Yes! I do enjoy that. This does have Animal Crossing vibes, just a wee bit. We're not gonna keep those vibes for long, though. Hate to say it. Like, beached whales. I mean, some people's islands definitely have those vibes, but mine does not. Some people make, like, really deranged Animal Crossing islands, and I kind of love it. All those beached whales is absolutely not funny. Why am I laughing? Why am I making light of this? I haven't spoken to my villagers in years. Keegan, you're horrible. I got on Animal Crossing a week ago, and I did stretches with my villagers, and I talked to 2 of them, then I logged off. Haven't visited my island since last year. You guys! My island stresses me out. That's fair. That's fair. I had to take a break from my island as well for similar reasons. And I reset my New Leaf town for the same reason. The sunset with the little comforting music is so nice. Yeah, it's good vibes to ease you back into the game.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. That's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
Welcome in, Katie Boo.
Those beached whales are so sad.
Definitely an emotional roller coaster.
Kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
She really looked at those beached whales and thought, me too.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Well, I got a lot to catch up on. I'm gonna have to alt-tab out so I can scroll. Actually gonna dip a bit earlier than I planned to because I just got so hungry out of nowhere. Might join back in a bit. So fair, Waxa. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening if we don't see you again. Wondering how my dogs are doing in Nintendogs. Not the Nintendogs. An island where I do everything and no one is helpful, but they want me to make everything look nice, and a rat man is harassing me for money. Please. Ugh, Keegan. Fair. So fair. Honestly, I like doing everything in Animal Crossing. I don't want the villagers to have any say in what I do. What I don't understand about this timeline is why couldn't Max just do a little travel to before Chloe's incident and fix that and just see if it got worse or better? Obviously plot, but still. Honestly, I don't know anything. I know very little about what it takes to make a game, but given the time frame of gameplay that we have, I don't think that would fit. That would be the only reason I could see them doing that. But also, there's the idea that this game is kind of, it's like, not to make Full Metal Alchemist references for the second Life is Strange stream in a row, but it's the that equivalent exchange type of thing. Like, yeah, William didn't die, but now Chloe did this. So I think it's like you're supposed to infer that it will get worse if she did it again, and Max only needs one time to learn her lesson. She has the picture of that day, I suppose. Yeah, that is also another thing. She has the picture to that day, but she doesn't have anything to connect her back to, like, the day before Chloe's accident. That's the see if it's better or worse part. No, that's fair. Only OGs remember the stream where Mel couldn't pick up the hammer from the floor to trigger the fire alarm. The game did not want to see me thrive. Did not want to see me thrive. See what the effect of saving Chloe is? Maybe it'd be her mom the next time, and that might be better for Chloe. Keegan! I have no idea. I think it would still be bad for Chloe if Joyce died. Alright.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap, and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't
Not her
it?
changing the
After
subject.
that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
I didn't say it would, but it'd be interesting to see how her father reacts versus her mother. No, it definitely would be. Like, that would be a very interesting, like, character study for Chloe. I think they probably just didn't include it because it would get down to the same message that this did, but, that would be, like, a whole nother episode in and of itself, and I don't know if they had the budget to do all that. But it would have been really cool. I gotta go eat dinner, but I'll be back after. Have fun. Thank you so much for dropping by, Dude G, and I hope your dinner is delicious. The real question is, has Max learned her lesson? If she hasn't yet, she will by the end of the next episode, that's for sure. Her mother went with a security man, and he's like 3/4 of an L. Yeah, no, yeah. David could be so much better if he just went to therapy. I missed some episodes, so I got so many questions, but my tired brain is not ready for a big recap. Oh no, that is so fair, Blue. I do upload the VODs, to my YouTube VODs channel. We're pretty caught up. I'm only like a few days behind now. OG, I say OGs, literally anyone who has been in my stream presence basically since or before wait, anyone who has been around from before like October, November will know that up until then my VODs channel was like several months behind, but I got it all. Just don't be broke. Easy peasy, Keegan. Gotta sub to you on YouTube too. I always forget. No, that's I have so many fucking YouTube channels, so I understand. I have like 3 active YouTube channels. 2 of them related to like streaming and gaming. Like it's a lot to keep up with. Oh, I forgot what Chloe said.
Do you think so? I haven't kept up with the details.
I have more time on my hands than you. Plus, I'm a science nerd.
Oh.
But none of this makes sense.
In this
I
universe,
know
Chloe's
things seem
no
out
science.
of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
It's crazy because she picked that word up from blue hair Chloe. The blue hair pronouns version of Chloe. To be fair, I think Max doesn't have a huge lesson to learn here. Yes, she should learn to leave things alone, but it's mostly stems from Chloe also refusing to, like, grieve. Yeah, no, when I say learn her lesson, what I really mean is the, philosophy of this game as a whole. Let's make a fan game of Life is Strange, like all of our ideas, realize them. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Why did that loading screen take so long? Okay. Okay, so we don't have a photo opportunity until after we get out of this timeline. That's good.
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Cancel Brain Rot 2 and let's move to Brain Rot 3 with Origins and just chaotic anime lore. Oof. I don't know about that. But honestly, like... she is... I don't even know. Where is her water? Wait a minute. Is it in here or do I have to go get it? Oh, it's right here. Honestly though, Keegan, if you want to do like a little Origins chaotic anime lore thing, we could do something in between Brain Rot seasons. Maybe not this time around, but like a little modded mini thing with with lore. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
So cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
Because I know Brain Rot 2 is going to be having a lot more mods
Drink up,
than
Buttercup.
usual, but I want to keep Brain Rot, like, vanilla-esque, at least.
No wonder my throat is dry. I don't
Vanilla
think
with
I've
spicy
talked this
vanilla,
much the whole
basically.
year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
Not longer than the GTA 5 loading screens, that's fair. I don't know anything about the plot, but I feel sorry for her condition. Yeah, she's struggling.
You're right. I wish I could take us all the way back there again.
Wish I could build us a DeLorean.
Oh, well, with your scientific mind, you might do that. But time travel can screw things up, too.
Oh,
Plus, he'd have to be my live-in assistant to help me build a machine. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
thank
I
you,
know.
Blue, for the hydrate.
My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
But oh, what a time. It's a little but oh, what a time, isn't it? It's interesting how that it's a consistency between both Chloe's. Like, there's a partial resentment for Max for leaving. I mean, your best friend suddenly abandons you in your time of need. Like, yeah, I'd be resentful too. Chloe has every right to be mad at Max for not being there for her like she should have been. And then Max has the audacity to just waltz back in her life. Like, yeah, let's just pick up where we left off. Never mind the fact that, especially in the original timeline, like, she didn't even call. She left Chloe here to deal with the grief of losing her dad without any kind of support. Not that, like, your friends are obligated to support you, but you can't be surprised when you abandon your friend and they're mad at you for it. And Harley called it abandoning her family moved. Her family did move, but she still should have kept in touch. Because, like, she didn't even keep in touch. And... I'm trying to think of what year that would have been. See, the game takes place in 2013, so 5 years ago, like 2008. They could have called. They could have played on a website together. I don't know. Like, they had easy, like, email. They had easy ways to keep in touch. There's no reason why Max shouldn't have at least kept in touch. Welcome back, Waxa. How are you? Hope your dinner was well. I am gonna say, for those who may be sensitive to the medically assisted suicide thing, that is coming up here pretty soon. I don't know if it comes up in this conversation, but it does come up pretty quickly. I ate Turkish pizza today. That sounds good.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on
How
the road.
does she know
and
that?
You better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Fair, but Max would have been like 12 to 13, and I say it's reasonable for someone that young to sort of not have the object permanence to remember a friend once they move, at least not for long. Make new friends and you forget. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. I'm guilty of doing that myself. But what am I doing? Right. The snow globes. I guess that's like blankets and
You're
bedwear.
really my only friend who kept in touch.
I should have kept more in touch.
Won't sleep. Just you wait, Blue. Just you wait.
Here's the DVD.
What do I give it to her? Wait a minute, where's the DVD player? Right here. Oh, of course. Why did I think it was gonna be on the TV? Also begs the question why Max in this universe sent letters and postcards, but the other universe she didn't. I have no clue. Maybe it's easier to keep in contact with your friend when they're not grieving? I don't know. And in this universe, the accident wouldn't have happened for like another 3 years or so. So it's like Max moved away, they kept in touch, and then the accident happened. It wasn't a accident happened and then Max moved away. So maybe that made the difference. I don't know. Her and Max, it's a trap. Oof. Well, well, well. Look who's the one that fell asleep.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me. and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Blade Runner was a bad movie. How can they like it? I've never seen it. But how... I imagine they didn't like it that much since they fell asleep. And also, Chloe probably has a lot of time on her hands to watch every movie under the sun. Her DVD collection is probably immaculate. William?
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I don't know how to say this,
Chloe, I guess.
but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive.
Thank you so much
She's
for
been
the
a
follow,
trooper.
KD Boo. You become attached to the movies you have on DVD regardless of if they're good. Facts. Honestly, maybe it's just me, but I'm not gonna buy anything on DVD if I don't already like it. Like, the only DVDs I have are things I've already seen. It's mostly anime, but that's just who I am as a person. But literally, like, I do not own a single DVD that I have not watched already. I used to be that way about manga as well, but now I'm more, like, willing to buy something that I haven't read before and try it out. Katie is fine. I like your personality. Thank you so much. Okay, Katie will probably be easier. But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Anime rules. It does. I've been living the weeb life for a very long time. Yeah, we reference a lot of things sometimes. So I don't know how it happened, but we've ended up building a community where a lot of people here don't know anime, or if they do, like, it's not the same ones that I talk about all the time. So I'll just say things, and everyone else just kind of, like, nods and agrees. They're like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
She is amazing. I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
She'd grow up and do
William?
fatherless activities.
I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
Not the Pokemon theme. My very first anime was Inuyasha. Oh, very cool, very cool. That's one of the few that I know a lot about, but I've not actually seen myself. I started watching anime in middle school, and the first one I watched was Vampire Night. So, that was a time. That was definitely a time in my life. I have a lot of movies that my parents thought I would like, or random secondhand pickups that I initially didn't love, but became fond of. That's fair. That's fair. I know my parents, when we were growing up, they would usually just get us, like, a bunch of Disney movies, and it was movies that they liked and thought we might like, and it was more like a family collection and not, like, a personal collection. So I've not had that same DVD collecting experience. But that definitely is how my parents buy manga for me when they're like looking around. They'll look like, especially when I was in high school and first getting into like being very verbal about what I liked and not shutting up about it. My parents, like, I remember one time they got me one of the like Alice in the Kingdom of Hearts mangas, and for those who don't know what it is, they're basically like a series of little like shorter stories that's like, oh yeah, what would happen if Alice was romantically involved with so and so character from Alice in Wonderland. And that's basically, from what I can gather, the entire manga series. And they got me the two from that are the story with her and the Mad Hatter guy. Because they were like, yeah, Mel likes Alice in Wonderland. Mel likes anime and manga. Well, there's an anime and manga related to Alice in Wonderland. Let's get it for him. So that's definitely how my parents do books for me. My first anime was Oran High School Host Club. Yo! I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was also one of the first ones I'd watched, because by the time I started watching anime, like I've done the several parts on YouTube. I've done the piracy, but very early on into me being into things, my parents had Netflix, and there was quite a bit of anime on Netflix. I just dropped my pen that I was fidgeting with. Anyway, so I did binge watch Oran High School Host Club several times when I was in 9th grade, and the Oran High School Host Club, I say this knowing full well that if it wasn't Oran, it would have been something else, but Oran High School Host Club is the reason that I almost failed geometry in 9th grade, because I got home and it's like, all right, screw homework, it is time to watch Oran for the 10th time. Still deeply emotionally attached to Oran. No, I think everyone is. Literally, like, everyone is. My language, ich will der best? Sehen weil keiner Wort mir war. I like the German version more. The English one is really monotonous. Oh, like, do they sing it differently? Do they hit different notes? Or is it just, like, the guy they got singing it? It's time to kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yes. I was over the moon when they added the Oran music to Spotify. But it's only the TV version, so it's not like the full song, and I'm very sad.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
The
You
singing?
should be.
Oh, okay.
You could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. The price is always right. Get it? No?
The German version is just translated from the English one, but the singing is better. Oh, that's fair. I know a lot of, when it came to, like, dubbing anime in America, especially back then, they weren't really known for their quality. But that's neither here nor there, but that might be a factor. Death Note, Yu Yu Hakusho, Bleach, Deadman Wonderland. Ooh, I loved Death Note. I've watched the first 200 episodes or so of Bleach. I enjoyed it a lot growing up, but I never finished it. And I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. It's been like 10 years. No. It's been more like 11 or 12 years since I last watched an episode of Bleach. So I think I would just need to start over if I hadn't picked it back up. But Yu Yu Hakusho is one that I really want to start because some of my friends are really into it. And they keep telling me that I would love it. So it's definitely like one of the ones that I'm going to start. I have a huge like list on my Crunchyroll of things that I want to watch. And I need to work through my queue before I add anything else to it because it's a little overwhelming. You know, Deadman Wonderland was also a good one. I read like half of that in high school and I loved it. It was so cool. Gotta teach you some German and VC. I'm trying my best, but I know my pronunciation is atrocious. I used to speak German until I moved here a long time ago. That is so fun. Now they have the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War. Yeah, I saw that's not on Disney Plus, surprisingly.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
What do you
Crazy
think is
weather.
going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
That's fair. I don't think he's gonna have a whole lot
I
to
have
say.
to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
He's like, Max is so weird. Come by my room tonight. Max, are we cool? Just wanted to make sure. Since you walked away so fast, Nathan is worried too. This is clearly the darkest timeline. Clearly. It's on Hulu? Alright, that's cool. I do know Disney Plus, for some reason, was dipping their little grimy, mousy hands on anime stuff. Which is so, like, cool. You're making it more accessible. But also, when everyone is kind of splitting up things, like, I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the bathroom, aren't I? Very good animes aren't in Crunchyroll, at least in Germany. Oh, yeah, everyone's got, like, their different licensing stuff now. It makes it a little bit more complicated to hunt everything down. Crunchyroll definitely does not have everything. It's got most things. It's got a lot of things, but it does not have everything. And then their manga section has, like, nothing. Like, it has nothing. It's laughable, honestly. But that's alright. Also, if you could use literally any other streaming service, then that would be the best, because Crunchyroll, like, I've been struggling. It took me like an hour to watch one 20-minute episode the other night, because, and I know it's not my internet, because I can watch something on literally any other website, except for Twitch, but Crunchyroll, like, buffers every 2 seconds. I'm like, buddy, can I turn the light on? It's so dark in here. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for her morphine injector.
Bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Yeah. I hate that I have to search separately.
Here it is.
Okay.
I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Pokemon manga is more brutal than the anime and the games. Yeah! Yeah, no, definitely is. I thought it was cool. I don't know where I was going with that. My train of thought just kind of derailed. Of like, for real, in the manga, you see Pokemon butchered, bleeding, it's black and white, but still. Yeah, no, I think what it was, I watched a video essay about that recently. But like, back when Pokemon first became a thing, it wasn't, like, all the different content that was being made wasn't regulated as heavily as it is now. And I think that's how you got stuff like that. How's this allowed for kids in Germany? Listen, people will see the most deranged, horrific shit and then say, oh, but it's animated, so it must be intended for children. Like, no, but okay. Welcome in, Negan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just about to, again, I feel like I've been saying this a lot tonight, but I really don't want to, like, upset or trigger anyone. But definite content warning. I know for a fact it's coming up, like, within the next few minutes, but definite content warning for medical assisted suicide. Just be aware. Came here from Undead because I sort of have a problem. What's up, Relevant? Hang on. The real Evan Afton. Okay. Sorry, I promise I know how to read, but what is up? I hope you are doing all right. I was lurking in there earlier.
I'm so glad we had our movie
Good, just
night.
chilling. How are
Even if
you?
you
I'm
crashed on
doing
me.
pretty good. I'm
That's
doing
why they
pretty
call
good.
it a sleepover.
She is struggling.
Finally.
Anyway,
Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
So some adult jokes, like a female trainer is shown, and yes! Yes, Blue!
course, my
The
pain
video
just
I
keeps
watched
getting
was
worse.
talking about her.
But
Her
you
design
caught me on
got
a
toned
good
down
day.
a lot over time.
Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy.
Oof.
I'm already high.
Okay. My parents told me to act my gender, so how do I tell my parents I'm non-binary? First of all, I would suggest maybe sussing it out and seeing if they are safe people to come out to. Either by just observing how they talk. It's really easy right now because the trans debate is very much in the forefront of politics right now for some fucking reason, but just, I guess, listen to how they're talking about that. Engage if you feel comfortable or if your safety would be threatened by coming out to them, because I know some parents should not have children. But once you do all that, and if you assess that they're safe to come out to, honestly, just tell them. I know in my experience, so for those who don't know, I'm sure since you're asking me, Undead probably already told you, but I am non-binary. And when I was explaining to family members that I have come out to, instead of just outright saying like, hey, I am this, I kind of explained to them how I felt. And I've taken like sociology classes and done a lot of research, so I was like, I led into it with like, hey, so just so you're aware, gender is a social construct, and it's not tied to your biology. And then I explained how I felt, like where I felt I landed on the gender spectrum, and I'm gonna be honest. The first time I explained it to my grandma, she didn't understand that it was coming out to her. So she thought that I was expressing frustrations with being expected to be like the other girls. She thought I was trying to have a not like the other girls moment. And she's like, me too. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm like, I don't think she does. But a few years later, I explained it more clearly and explicitly and used like actual terms and stuff, and she's got it now. But yeah, I would come from it, especially if you say they are homophobic, I would come from it, wait, what am I trying to say? I would try to explain it coming from a more of, this is how I feel, and less of a putting a label on yourself, because sometimes homophobic people don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they kind of, once they hear like a label that's not cis and straight, they'll tune out. They don't care. So if you think your parents are gonna be like that, and you do want to come out to them, I would definitely lean into more of how you feel. Maybe if you have, if you want to do like some research into the science of it, if they're more logical people, because some people do not care at all how a person feels. All that really matters to them is the science, which is dumb. But I would definitely just explain your feelings, maybe not be as explicit with labels if you think that's gonna be a problem. Kind of sucks when you have a different sexuality, etc., but your parents' family is conservative and won't accept it. They're major Christians. In the US, it's basically the same. Okay. That's definitely a tricky situation. Because, again, like, I don't know you, I don't know your parents, but just making assumptions, I'm not 100% certain if I could in good faith be like, yes, definitely come out. But again, you know your parents way better than pretty much anyone else when it comes to how they would react to that. So, definitely make sure, I don't know how old you are, and you don't have to tell me, but definitely make sure it is safe to do so before you do it. And if it's not, but you still really want to do it, that you have an external support system and maybe a place to go if your parents are those kinds of people that would like kick you out over it. But hopefully they're like real Christians and not conservatives that use the name of Christianity to be horrible people. But I would definitely, and it might be easier to start with one parent instead of telling them both. It really just depends on your family dynamics. But I would come from the more of a, this is how I feel, instead of just outright saying, like, I'm non-binary, I'm trans. And there's also a good chance that they may not even know what non-binary is. Because when most conservatives and Christians think about transgender, they only think of binary transgender. So maybe you could use the actual label and that would help explain things, but definitely come from a more like heartfelt, this is how I feel, and maybe they'll be more willing to hear you out. And you also are their kid, and some people it does take having a kid going through something for them to be a little bit more sympathetic. My grandmother's the only one I told so far. I also told her I'm bi and dating. She's the only one. Oh, okay, so you do have somebody in your family who is at least safe enough to come out to, and if she was very accepting, then maybe tell whichever one of your parents is her kid first. Sometimes it's hard to guess how people feel based on how their parents feel. But no, I'm definitely glad you have your grandmother in your life. But yeah, I would tell your grandmother before you come out, just tell her that you're wanting to. And then, if she's someone who could kind of help make that a little bit easier, that could be cool. None of them then, oof, that's fair. That's fair. But no, I would definitely make sure you have a support system ready, just in case things go wrong. But no, good luck. That is definitely a hard thing to deal with, but hopefully it goes well if you do end up coming out to them. I know it's really frustrating when you're seen as like one thing that you're not, and then you're told to act that way. Like, first of all, what does that even mean? What are they trying to say when they tell you to act your gender? Like, what does that mean? Why does it matter to them? You could also kind of start the conversation that way as well. Not contentiously, because then they'll not be willing to listen, but there's a couple of starts to that. It's one of those things where it's kind of hard to figure out the right way to do it until you get started on the conversation. I love the random selfies you post on your IG stories. Thank you. I wear more boyish things to them. Okay. So, alright, okay. I see. I definitely would talk to your mom first. I feel like she might be more understanding, or she would just think that, you're having a not like the other girls moment the way my grandma did. But either way, they wanted a kid that likes dresses. They're trying to live vicariously through you. That is very frustrating. I really don't know what the best way to approach that to be, but definitely good luck. And I would, especially because they are Christian and very homophobic, I would lean more into how you feel and what you feel your place in the world is versus using labels and tying yourself explicitly to the LGBT community when you're talking to your parents. I feel like they might be a little bit more understanding that way. I know it sucks to say that, but good luck. I hope it goes well, and I hope that your parents turn over a new leaf and are very accepting of you. Because that would be the best case scenario. Hetero, but I love the color purple, and I would like to wear them, but then probably people make assumptions and say I'm a homosexual. That makes no sense. Like, your sentence makes sense. I understand what you were saying, but it makes no sense that people would assume that. Also, thank you so much, Real Evan Afton, for the follow. I'm glad. I hope your conversation goes well. I'm glad you've enjoyed the vibes or advice enough to follow. But good luck. Alright, let's get back into this. Administering medicine to Chloe. Hugs to you all. Definitely hugs to you all.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
I mean, how emo can you really be if we're not playing, My Chemical Romance? Really. Really and truly. The garage looks so... Like, obviously they installed windows. I don't remember if these windows were here in, when it's the garage, but... This room looks so different with all the, like... making it a room. The color purple, ultra gay. Welcome in, slept on a Lego. Also, thank you, Doc, for letting them say gay. I forget that Twitch auto-mods that.
Grab that photo album over there and let's have a
Girl, I'm
flashback.
standing right here next to you with
wouldn't
it.
be my first.
I get auto-modded all the time in my friend streams. I've gotten a lot better about it, or maybe it's because all the things I usually get auto-modded for, I'm allowed to say now, so it doesn't come up anymore. But, like, especially, like, a year ago, when we were all still, like, becoming friends and getting to know each other and getting very comfortable with each other, like, I would show up and stream, I would say some really out-of-pocket stuff and get auto-modded all the time. I felt so bad. I was like, oh... Twitch, it's not like that, I promise. Join the Discord. There are various people from the LGBTQI community, and it's a safe place to talk about stuff like that. Yes, if you are still here, definitely feel free. There's a few other people. I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming since stuff with your parents, you're probably a minor. There are definitely a few other minors in there with that same...
Talk about chaos theory. I fucked every...
Girls, stop. Stop being emo. Welcome back to the Real Evan Afton, and welcome in, Undead Brave. Thank you so much for the raid. See, let's get our shout-outs going. Oh, thank you, Doc, for the Twitch-sanctioned one. I always have to see if it's Undead Brave or the Undead Brave. I think we got it there.
Oh my god. That is massive.
Oh.
That is overcompensating as hell, my god.
Is that on the Braid Rot server? Where is that?
Jeez.
But welcome in!
That is shit.
Undead 230 RAID Undead
She
230
spells it out.
RAID Undead 230 RAID.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub, Undead. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your community back over. I hope that the rest, or however much of the glitch retraction you guys played went well. That was on the Braid Rot. It looked like it could have been on Braid Rot. But welcome in, guys. We are playing Life is Strange. I do want to throw out a couple of content... I do want to throw out a couple of content warnings. We are, like, within the next few minutes, depending on how long I talk, we are about to, I don't know how familiar any of you might be with the Life is Strange games, but we are about to assist someone medically with a suicide. It's not graphic, but it's still a thing that happens. It could be triggering. And as you guys, I think, can see in the title, there will be flashing lights later in the game, so if that is something that triggers epileptic seizures or just bothers your eyes, definitely be aware that that is going to come up later. I will give another verbal warning before we actually get into the party scene about the flashing lights. I don't want to cause you guys to have seizures. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time in Undead stream. I was there for a little bit, but I don't... Did you guys... Most importantly, did you finish the room? Like, the third room that you were in? Also, thank you so much, Real Evan Afton, for the stretch. We don't do that very often. You did? Awesome! Awesome. You did 2 rooms? What's the room after that one? Is that the one with Circus Baby in it? The Circus Baby room is a little bit easier than all the others to do. Yes? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. I look forward to when you edit these into videos, because you've mentioned that a couple of times. Welcome back, Doochie Biscuit! We have not made a lot of progress in the game since you left. 0 deaths, by the way, of course, of course. Of course. I expected nothing less, or nothing more? But yeah, we are about to do the trigger warning. We have made no progress. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I will say, Undead, the next time you play the glitched attraction, the next room that you're about to do, I hope it goes better for you than it did for me, because that thing was frustrating as hell. Yeah, we're definitely about to kill this girl. Lovingly. Lovingly.
everything up.
Okay. That's what I realized. I tuned in and saw you were still with Chloe in a wheelchair, and I was
Is that
like, well,
okay?
they had a great chat then. We've definitely been chatting.
Oh my god. Look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
So Chloe's always been a little difficult to deal with.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We
They
should have
all-
taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
They always talk
There's
about
still
how good the
time for you.
photos are, but then the photos are the most abstract pieces of art. Like, I don't know how they're making anything out in these, but apparently one of these pictures is pirate costumes.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us.
I remember taking that.
It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too.
Damn.
This photo. Maybe I could.
She's thinking.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out.
Oh.
So I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I mean,
I'm
it makes a lot of
saying
sense.
that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
It's not that hard to understand.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
I don't know why she's hesitating. I see. I see that Evan Afton has found the emotes. Good night, Blue. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you get plenty of rest. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. We'll see you next time. The photos look like a kid splashed some paint on a canvas and took a picture of it. Literally, like, it's just blobs of color. It's a stylistic choice. But I think it's really funny. They're like, wow, that's the best picture I've ever seen in my life. And then they show it to you, and it's just like a couple of blobs. Like, what am I supposed to make out of that? They did really great with the remastered version. The upgrade in graphics, just like Chloe's tears sliding down, is amazing. Yes, they look so good. I don't know if you were here. I mean, this was like, I don't know, a month or two ago when we played the first episode, but I feel like I was just gushing the whole time about how good everyone looked. It's been a while since I've seen Life is Strange. I don't remember this part. I'm gonna be honest, this is like the very beginning of episode 4. And, there's lots of other things that happen in this episode that overshadow this. So it is very understandable that you do not remember. This part made me cry. Yeah, it is really sad. Especially when you don't know that you're
I'll
about
just
to
drift asleep,
dip out of this timeline.
dreaming of us here together. Forever.
It's like putting down a dog. It's what's best. I feel like Chloe's been thinking about that decision for a while as well. Because when people are sick, or
Thank
like
you so much.
well, I don't know. Okay,
I'm so proud of you for following your dreams.
let me rephrase this before I say something
Don't
ableist.
forget about me.
But when
Never.
people are like
I love you,
sick,
Max.
like fatally, and they know that it's only a matter
Sarah.
of time, they do feel like that. Like I
Sooner
know.
than you think.
I know when my grandpa had cancer, he was like, yeah, it got to a point where he's like, I would rather just sit there and wait than keep trying to treat it. Like, I would rather just die. It's like, you know what? Fair. After so many years of trying and battling the medical healthcare system, like, yeah, it makes sense. Makes complete sense. This part, even though it's sad and gut-wrenching and all, it's mid compared to the rest of the chapter. No, you are so right. You are so right. Like, you can tell how mid it is compared to the rest of the chapter based on the fact that I have not teared up yet. Okay.
I'm sorry, William.
Should I cosplay right now? That is totally up to you. I say you should if you want to. It is always fun to cosplay. I don't know. Okay, so people who are kind of newer around here, back in October to celebrate Halloween, we cosplayed for literally every single stream in October. And by the end of it, I said, never again. That was exhausting. But I've been seeing those pictures from that time, and I was like, maybe we should do that again. Now that I'm, like, not in it anymore, I definitely want to do it again. This, I don't know why, this feels so much harder to do on PC than it did on PlayStation. Like, the photo focusing thing. And I'm playing on the same screen. Like, my second monitor that I'm playing the game on is my TV that my PlayStation is hooked up to, and always has been. It doesn't look like it's focusing at all. Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. Okay. And then that goes back out. So it's like somewhere in here is the sweet spot. Is it easier to use my keys? Oh, there we go. We got it. I don't know why I have such a hard time with that. It kind of comes back to the question of, would you rather live a short, quick, but fulfilling and happy life, or a long,
Someday Dad'll
healthy,
get one
but
of them
normal and
newfangled
just
computers.
okay?
I hope the flash
No,
didn't
that's
scare
fair.
you, Max. This is a keeper.
It's also another one of those things of, do I want to keep fighting when I already know the outcome
Hello?
and then just
Hey, honey.
spend a bunch more
What?
time, effort, and money?
Oh, I didn't know you had
Or
to get
do
those
I
things.
want to
Of course
accept
I'll
the
come pick you up.
inevitable and go out on my terms? It's like,
Shit, where are my keys?
it's kind of like the people who, during 9/11 when the planes hit the towers in New York, it's kind of like the people who decided they were just going to jump out of the building knowing they wouldn't
can't hide
survive,
from me forever.
instead of dying
No
however
Chloe and Max
they would have
wine
died then.
tasting session. Don't blow
Definitely
it,
taking
because
it into
tonight
your
your
own
mother
terms
promised
makes
to
it
make us a
easier to deal with.
world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert.
Oh, that sounds so good.
You'll be here too, right?
I want a salmon surprise with
That
chocolate
makes
cake
all
for
of us.
dessert. The cosplay party, yes! It was such a vibe. It's harder to photo focus on the Switch as well. Oh, that's so interesting. It's definitely one of those
Max, you
questions.
were being
Yeah,
so
for
fucking
sure.
strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try.
Max, this doesn't
I'm
make any
sorry.
sense.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe.
I wonder if
I'll always have your back.
current Chloe thinks
Always.
back to this conversation now and thinks, oh, that makes sense. I wonder if she knows something's up. Oh, this shit's sad. Not the sound being muffled and all the door being full of white light. He was literally walking to his death. It's gonna turn to a picture of David. It's just turning back into the pictures that changed at the end of episode 3. Yeah. Are you a gamer? Welcome in, Brad! How are you? Hope you're doing well. I think it's safe to say we're all on Twitch here. We're all gamers at heart. Ew, David. Our whole playthrough, I feel like every episode we rant about how David is horrible, but he could be so much. He has the potential. He does care. His heart's in the right place, but he just really needs to go to therapy. But he doesn't. So we get the man. Oh, look at us with our little detective board. we're gonna start stringing things up. Anyway, now I actually have to like play this game smartly. Honestly, I loved how they made it so that the pictures of the events would burn away and new pictures would catch us up on what happened. Yeah, I think that is really nice. David has the daddy potential. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. But no, like he definitely cares a lot about Chloe, and we see that in Before the Storm as well. Like he really does care about her and wants the best for her. He just goes about it the wrong way.
Yes.
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
Sorry, not sorry. Listen.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
We definitely were.
Welcome back to the real world, Max.
All right.
I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
Definitely not. I don't think she would take that well. I honestly don't know what Chloe would prefer. Because most of her problems stem from the fact that William died and her not processing that grief yet. In my playthrough of Before the Storm, I was addicted to David. I mean, that's just being in character. That's just going with the character that's already been established for us.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
No, I'm gonna take a picture of my girlfriend. Thank you. Oh! Welcome in, Captain Cook. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. Our next photo is still at Chloe's house, but it's when we go downstairs in the garage. Alright. I'm gonna have to remember that. I keep missing them. Ugh, alright. We gotta be smart. I don't play a lot of puzzle games. So bear with me. Although I kind of know some of what we're supposed to deduce from this because I've watched this game so many times.
Away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Don't shoot anyone.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up.
Alright.
I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads.
Perfect.
Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it,
Yeah, no,
partner.
that would be a very intense confrontation.
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power.
Definitely not.
It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present.
Stop messing up the past. We got it. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's one of my favorites. It's also one of my favorite games. This is not my first time playing it, and I've also watched playthroughs of this at least 3 or 4 times since it's come out. But no, I'm loving it. We're playing the remastered version. I kind of lied to Twitch when I said we're playing Life is Strange because there is a separate category for the remastered version. So it has been really nice getting to see all the updated graphics, and I think everyone looks really amazing, and I love them very much. It's hard not to be addicted to him. No, that's so fair. Although, when you play Before the Storm, it's hard not to be addicted to anyone. Even when you pick the non-dicky options, Chloe still messes it up. He is depressed.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David,
It's not, y'all.
I
It's
didn't
just
try
Spaten.
to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
He's struggling. He's acting like they're getting divorced. She literally just kicked him out so they can kind of cool off and regroup. They'll be fine. He just needs to, I don't know, therapy. He'll be fine. It's
Looks
not
like
that
David
deep.
already booked a room.
Not the 555-397-0042. I gotta go again, gotta practice, and I won't be back, but enjoy the rest of this chapter. Have a great evening, everyone. Always lovely to be here and chat with y'all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Dude G Biscuit. Good luck at practice. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Oh, I forget that when you click, it brings it up in the text. Alright. Let's snoop around. It's so funny that he didn't take his car. Although that may not be his car.
It
He
looks
probably
like
doesn't
David
have a car.
finished his car repairs.
Oh no, he definitely...
Maybe there's
Took his
some new
car.
clues around.
Okay. So... there's a little bird's nest over here that we'll take a photo of?
Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take... Excuse me. Just
Thank you so much, Captain
one
Cook, for the
picture,
stretch.
please.
I think it's really funny that we'll go several streams without anyone redeeming Stretch, and then it's like we all remember it exists, and then it gets redeemed like multiple times, and I love it. I think that's so funny. I do the same thing in my friend's stream. I always
Another
forget
photo from my arcade
about like
with a
Hydrate or
wildlife
some of the
series.
like other ones that are fun to spam until somebody else redeems it, and then we're like, oh yeah, we can all do that, can't we? Like I have some friends that have a lot of like jump scary sounds alerts in their streams, and once one person redeems one, we all remember that it's there and we all start doing it, and it's hilarious. Okay. Alright, our next photo op is not until we get back onto campus. Now you're snooping the shave mask. We are definitely, and there's nothing, I mean, there's only a little bit wrong with snooping. Is it fork knife, fart knife, or Fortnite? It depends on what you're talking about, Bread. It's all of the
Surveillance
above.
cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
Or maybe he's gonna break in. You never know. That's a lot. Okay.
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore.
It's still crazy to me that they don't already have surveillance cameras on campus. I've never been to a school that didn't have cameras. Like in the hallways and classrooms and stuff. I feel like I always need to specify that. I don't know where all David was wanting to put cameras. He might have been going overboard. Despite our rather heated discussion about the successful petition to block a campus surveillance system, I am still interested in your feedback on other methods of improving Blackwell security. We must find a middle ground between safety and privacy for our students.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
She really said I didn't need surveillance camera to see this suspension coming. That was so unnecessary. I love her.
At least he has one weird fan.
Who it's from is anonymous. I just wanted to let you know, I think it's bullshit what happened to you, and this school has too many libtard metrosexual— oh, wait. I didn't say that. This game is such a product of its time. But no, that is definitely a slur. And that, not the metrosexuals, I haven't heard that word in a long time, who don't appreciate you or the military. Gross. I feel safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. And I hope you'll come back to Blackwell and make sure we're all safe at night. I'm scared of this school. I don't know why, because I've definitely never read it this way before. But something about who I am today and reading this last paragraph in the email, I think they were in love. Probably want to put them in the girls' bathroom. Like, I definitely could see him wanting to put them in the bathrooms, which I think that is over the top. and definitely an invasion of basic privacy. But I also don't think it's just the girls' bathroom, because he's not weird like that. He doesn't discriminate. He wants to see what everyone is up to, because he's paranoid. I have a cool custom Life is Strange sound I like using for the awards. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool.
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
I apologize for my outburst yesterday in your office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without a complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of untrustworthy students. There is a cancer at Blackwell Academy, and without me, it'll continue to spread. That's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Doing good, Mel? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've had a really good day. I've mostly just been working on video essay stuff and then editing some brain rot stuff. And I've been feeling good. It's been really windy lately. Sorry, that's just completely unrelated, but it's been very, very windy. Like, my bed kind of backs up to the wall that the window is on, and it's like right next to me. And I was just sitting there typing away on my little laptop working on this video essay, and then it sounded like there was a torrential downpour outside, and I look and it's just the wind. Just the wind. Anyway, where else can I snoop? Oh, let's look at this note.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Thanks for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated. The wind is confusing. Yeah, it's been very, very windy the past couple of days. Don't know why. I think the weather's just being very dramatic. The gun rack. We already know
Either
Chloe took
stole
that.
another gun, or David is out there armed.
He might be. Probably is. I'm not too worried about that, because I know in the future... I'm just gonna shut up before I spoil the game. A perfectly timed oof.
I wonder if David is going to the party.
The end of the world party. Blackwell swimming pool. Who has a party at the swimming pool? The whole context of this party makes no sense to me. Like, it's a school sanctioned event. There are teachers there, but there's also like wild underage drinking. And they also like announce the photography winner for that thing that Mr. Jefferson is like, hey, you gotta submit your photo to. Honestly, like, that should have been announced in class, but he's announcing it at the party. Like, that makes no sense. What is the Vortex Club? Oh.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too.
Oof. Oh.
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspicion, and I am truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I've never told you. You are my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intend to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me. And then he did not finish. That he just left it there? Embarrassing. Oh, well, I guess it is crumpled up. Warning, I don't dial 911. Ugh. Like, I don't remember a lot of the political climate of 2013. I know this game came out in 2015, but it's set in 2013, so bear with me for a second. I don't really remember the political climate during that time. However, I feel like anybody that has that sticker today, big red flag. Big red flag. But David doesn't really seem like the kind of guy that would shoot somebody just for ringing his doorbell. So, I'm a little conflicted because the kind of people that would have those stickers today are definitely the kind of people that would do something ridiculous like that. Have I snooped everything? Is there anything else to look at? Like, I feel like I've looked at everything, but I haven't learned anything. All I did was take a picture. But I guess to be fair, we wouldn't really learn a whole lot. Okay, maybe there's stuff in the house. Girl.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen. Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
I mean, married people fight. And maybe it takes this fight for David to go to therapy. I don't want to sit down. The travel money jar is... Oh, it's got something in it. That place looks like my old apartment. Oh, that is so wild.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
Not the beached angels. Okay. We didn't really learn anything.
There's no way I can go to Chloe without going to David's locker.
We
Yep,
went...
locked from the other side.
Okay, I'm missing something. I've got to be missing something. Can I crouch? I don't want to rewind time, girl. I hate, all I did, like, I do not even have my hands on the keyboard. That is the one difference that I remember from console. Okay. Well, now the plank's back. Oh! Duh, the locker!
Whoa, that
Okay.
is a serious padlock on that locker.
How did I miss this?
Hey, David, what you hiding?
Okay. Girl, I don't know. I don't know.
For once, I don't
Wait.
have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
Oh, she's just gonna break it? Okay, that works. That works. Alright, there's gotta be some tools, like a crowbar.
Okay, I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
In my defense, the lockers do kind of just blend in. They do blend in.
Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same thing as me.
Max has gotta be strong.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
3:17 p.m. Blackwell Academy Park. You see, now this is a cool photo. If it was taken consensually, that is. Oh. Kate Marsh, she knows something. That's cords, that's a lot. That's Chloe's license plate. Oh, he was there for the fight and then he didn't step in. Whose license plate is that? Oh, there's us. Oh, the glare. The glare. Oh, okay. Not... There was a glare in the
Score.
game, not on my screen.
to
Tell me
Chloe
why
now.
I, like, moved to try to see if I could, see past the glare. Anyway.
This is so my fault that Joyce kicked David out.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
We're
But I
skipping school
absolutely
today.
have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
We get to go see her. I'm so glad. I hope she's doing well as she can.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no
Hindsight.
idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
At least she's aware.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
I want to make a joke, but I don't want to spoil the game. But somebody may beat us to that.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate,
I love her.
there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
She's getting her spark
They
back.
got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me.
Well,
Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
yeah, honestly, her parents, they may not have done anything, but they also could have done more. But no. I also think Victoria was being real. I think, even though it was definitely her fault, I also think she did not realize the consequences of her actions could be so grave, and now that she does, maybe she'll turn a new leaf. Or not, I don't know.
I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Cute. What the balloons?
I don't think get well is quite apropos.
I mean, it's not, but they don't really have balloons that say, sorry, I bullied you to the point of you wanting to jump off of the building. What? I don't think there's any balloons, like just generic balloons, that would work well in this situation. Okay, let's talk to Kate.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren
I'm not bringing
along,
Warren.
too.
I'm not bringing Warren. No boys allowed.
You are funny, Max. And right.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to
No,
stop
he
him from
will.
hurting anybody else.
Well, we don't have to
Well,
worry about
I
that.
did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
Death threats, I guess. I don't know.
I think his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people, but Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts.
What's Tom
They
Holland
have something to do with
look-alike?
death.
We're going to stop him.
Yeah, we did
I
save
just
Kate.
have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
This
Now
actually
it's time
have
for Nathan to
consequences.
watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Of course. I couldn't save her. Oh, that's heartbreaking. We did all the snooping to save her, but then I got scared when we were actually in the moment. So I did look up a guide because I really wanted this playthrough to save Kate, and I also didn't want to go through all that myself. So I made sure we saved her.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Nope. Definitely not. Although, he's supposed to be suspended. So I don't know why we're going back to campus to see him. Like, that doesn't make sense. But, I mean, obviously it's where we need to be. I guess suspended, you would still be in your dorm. It's not until you get expelled they would kick you out of the dorms, so never mind. That makes sense. He lives on campus. Nathan need a good kick in the nuts. Nathan needs a lot.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Oh, he knows
Yeah.
Chloe.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll
Why?
be there to celebrate. Even though
makes
I'm
no
sorry you
sense.
didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend. And I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
And nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
Gross.
Hot for teacher.
Gross! You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Okay. Keep to the left-hand side and locate the
Let's see if I can find out where
tree
Nathan
on the
is.
grass. Do I do this now? I think I do. How far to the left can I go? Okay. Maybe I don't do this now. I don't know. Or maybe that's it over here. No, we've been talking a lot throughout these streams about our thoughts on Nathan as a character. He's got a lot going
One
on.
photo.
He needs,
For posterity.
boy, does he need a lot of tough love and therapy and an actual support system. But for reasons I can't delve too much into without spoiling the game, I don't entirely blame him. If that makes any sense. I know most people I'm talking to in chat here knows how the game ends, but I don't want to spoil it for the people who watch the VODs later who may not know the game. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take pictures of squirrels. The next one is squirrels. Samuel's sitting on a bench. Okay. And he'll feed a squirrel. Where is Samuel? He's over there. Alright. Samuel.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
Mad.
Wait a minute.
Changes in real my
I
ass.
love his line
I
delivery.
think
It's so
How are you
unsettling.
doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay.
Fair.
You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
Animals.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me
Squirrels are
too.
built different.
If something happened to them... Oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which
Fair.
reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Fair. My college campus had a lot of squirrels on it. They were like everywhere. They're such interesting
It's
little
changing,
animals.
yeah.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated. As Michelle
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Arcadia Bay is scared, too. Look at the weather.
Did you think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
We've all looked out for each other these days.
Thanks again for helping me fight
Oh.
the power.
There we go. I was like, how am I supposed to manipulate this squirrel?
Get that food in your belly.
Oh, there we go. Get our squirrels. Have a little picnic. Look at them. That is definitely not the angle we were standing at. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we can go inside the boys' dormitory.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Because you're way too cool for us now, Chloe.
Way too much shit going on, man.
Try going to Blackwell.
She did. No! I hate when I press that button. Okay. Anyway, do I go inside now?
Principal Wells was so loaded the other night here.
Or maybe I don't. I don't know. I was not paying attention. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. I have no
Justin,
clue.
it's been so long since I've seen you.
No need to go there now.
Wait a minute.
Insane.
So I hear.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know why I was so turned around.
I miss your laugh when I bailed
Okay.
off my board.
I feel like the sky wants
Hello,
to
Max.
yell at us.
Thanks again for helping me fight the power.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
Doing our best.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So you haven't seen Nathan
I
at all?
love her.
Let's just say I try not to,
She's so
Max.
real.
But I did catch him storming off campus. After what happened this week, I hope you don't see him either.
I hope we
You're
don't.
not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
We're wise. Yeah,
I was
let's just
hoping you
keep
could
going.
explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been
Fair.
able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
It's beyond.
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge.
Oh, she's so
We
real.
may never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over.
We're on the same
Our planet
wavelength
is
with
changing,
Samuel.
but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
Prophecy?
So, you don't think this could be some kind of prophecy or something?
Max, you know how fascinated I am by Arcadia Bay legends. But I haven't found any apocalyptic signs yet.
That's
Unless
good.
you count those end of the world posters. Unless you know something I don't.
I do.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground. And
Fair.
chaos theory is just that.
She's
But
wrong,
if this is
but
about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
Isn't that the truth? I have exciting news to share! Oh, that's awesome, Bisexual Disaster! I cannot wait to hear it when you are done typing it, if you want to share it in the chat. I was reading a fanfic cast list for a live-action Life is Strange TV series, and they chose Tom Holland to play Warren, not Nathan. Okay. Robert Downey Jr. is Mark Jefferson, and Gerard Butler is Frank Bowers. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I think they picked Tom Holland to play Warren instead of Nathan, because while he may look more like Nathan, now I say this knowing full well, I haven't actually seen a single Spider-Man movie that he's in. I've seen very little that he's in. However, given the things that I've seen people say about him, I think that people see him more as a friendly character, and that is not Nathan. It's not really Warren either, but the hate for Warren really just depends on how you read the game and how
I'm sorry,
you
Miss Grant. I have to get going.
feel about nice guys.
I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
As of today, I'm officially student director for the primary school. That is so cool. Congratulations. That is a big win, I think. It sounds really cool. Bruh, they're
Coast
bros.
is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together. But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
I don't want him.
You suck.
Girl,
Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
we play Sapphic Max. Max is not even into men.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here. Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door. Good point. Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up. I won't let you down, Batmax.
Not the Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Shouldn't be that hard. The Vortex Club sucks ass. It's like the Vine where it's the little girl, and I think it's like edited over. But the person behind the camera is like, "Do you eat ass?" And she goes, yeah, sometimes."
And after what happened to Kate?
Yeah, I feel so bad for her and her family.
That's why you're so hot. Because you care.
Gross.
I'm here with you, right?
Skateboarding is not a crime. I don't think anyone said it was, my guy. Okay. All right. Artwork. The sit and shit. That's not funny. Batmax and Robin. Bigfoot's got big balls. That's true. I mean, the cryptid. I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna make a joke, but it was half formed, and it wasn't a good one. It's all good in the woods. Probably not Nathan. Prescott's rule this town. This is Nathan's room.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. All right. Oh, let's go in. Bitch leaves his door unlocked like a... Okay, no, he doesn't. He's smarter than that. Like, no one's gonna hear that. Imagine if it wasn't Nathan's room. No, you're so right.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone.
Can I fix
anything
the
of-
door? Like, I guess it doesn't matter, but I feel like we really should fix the door. Max, now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much, but it won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. You could be such a good influence on her, unless you both want to play bad, but she can't keep blaming David now. I'm sorry, Joyce. Even I get into shenanigans, but I'm trying to be a good influence on Chloe. I know, Max. I forget you're still teenage adults. She's like, right, I'm talking to 18-year-olds here. What can I really expect? I rarely ever hear Mel curse. It always catches me off guard. Yeah, I go back and forth, because I know in my YouTube videos I try to not, because it just makes more sense on YouTube to be a little bit more family friendly. But on streams, I'm a little more relaxed with it. But then it also depends on what I'm playing. Because I know, like, they curse all the time in this game. So I don't feel like I need to censor myself because the game is out there doing it. But then if it's, like, other things that I know I'm going to turn into a YouTube video later, I'm a little bit more careful about it. Because it's like, do I really want to censor this in post later? It's my thought process, at least. It is dark as hell in here. Can I turn the fucking light on, please? I need a flashlight. Okay.
Oh, Kate, I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
No, definitely not. We got a message from Kate? 3. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Not the
Nathan
porn.
Prescott, all-American teen.
Classic. I forgot that was there.
I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts.
A teen parent guide to anger management. I mean, it's a step in the right direction, but I assume it's written by this universe's version of Dr. Phil, so how helpful can it really be?
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography.
I can't critique this one, it is kind of cool.
It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
He's just like me for real. That is, I remember when I first started making cosplay videos, like way back in the day, another cosplayer whose videos I watched a lot, they watched a couple of them and they were like, yeah, you have a really good eye for making creepy and quirky content. I was like, thanks. That's what I'm good at, I guess.
I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule.
I mean, they have money.
That's so cute and ironic.
Best son
I can't
in the
believe
world.
Nathan still has it around.
This is probably the only scrap of evidence he has that his parents love him. And that's why he keeps it. Taped to the wall.
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard.
I mean, Max, cameras are expensive. That's just how it is.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
He haven't fixed it yet?
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
He's struggling. Oh, I did not. You can, like, kind of see the poster.
I really
He's a
hope they were
little-
all consenting models.
He's a little wacky, little freaky little guy, gross guy.
That is so Chloe.
Oh. Okay. She says, "Hey, asshole," in all caps. "We need to talk, or I'm going to tell everybody what you did, and you're going to pay." Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh, nope, that's definitely Chloe.
Chloe. Chloe.
She's, not doing so hot there. Nope, that's Bear. Okay. Oh.
Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector.
It's weird that he leaves it on when he's not in here.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Yeah, it's exhausting to be doom and gloom the whole time. Oh, right, I forgot we could snoop through his computer.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much.
Okay, let's look at this photo.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Yep, that tells you everything
Let's
you
see
need to
what
know.
Nathan hides in here.
I thought I hit you.
Nathan is way into this party.
He says to Victoria
Bad
Chase,
sign.
"Hey, gorgeous, let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week so I can wear something just as stylish and inexpensive." I'm psyched about going, and I'm picking up some serious party favors, but he spells it weird because he's quirky. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we could get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to have an end of the world theme, then let's do it fucking on point, right? He didn't come here to mess around.
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate
2013
will
party
get
hard.
justice.
Kate's gone wild. This really does look like this is a photo of real people that has been, at least like with the shoulder right here, that has been kind of like liquefied or painted over in Photoshop. They did a really good job modeling that.
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
This is his dad. He says, "Nate, I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to get an enema along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father." Gross.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Tudo Bem from Brazil, little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please, 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 please send some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He is a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove. Sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a jaguar shipped to your dorm. Mr. Prescott is a bigger dick than Nate. Where do you think he learned it from? No, he's a horrible
yes, Nathan
parent.
sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
I don't think it's for him.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset while I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk. Gross. Okay. I mean, what's this manual for?
Holy shit.
Oh,
That's the
God.
gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Cool. I don't know where she determined that it's a gift, but you know what?
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
That's kind of icky, kind of gross.
These films all have a dark pattern.
I thought I was gonna sneeze. Oh, now his emails are just out for the world. Is that all? Is that all I needed to see? I think so. Alright. My next photo opportunity should be coming up. Turn right and get close to the window. The photo prompt. Is it... It's gotta be this window. Oh!
Every
Reference.
photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
The one picture I don't have. I love getting blurry photos of me, though, and calling it cryptic sightings. It's great. Peak humor. Alright, the next one is not until we're on the beach. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys look at Chloe. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy Chloe. Alright. I hope you guys have enjoyed staring at Chloe for the past couple of minutes. I feel like I say this all the time. Love her. Didn't you need something from Nathan's room? I thought we were just snooping. Did I need to grab something? I thought I looked at everything, but it didn't really give me an option to take. But I'll do another sweep. I thought we were just looking for evidence, but oh, scratch marks. The cell phone, right.
On the floor.
Now where is the cell phone? Thank you for keeping me on track, Negan. I was about to go.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
There we go. That's why I didn't see it.
Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Thank you so much, Deacon. I was about to go talk to Chloe, and she was gonna be like, "Bitch, why are you here?"
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
All right. I really do feel like we need to rewind. Rewind again, so he doesn't know we broke into his room, because that's kind of creepy. Unbreak the door. How long does it take to unbreak this door? I was spending a lot of time. Okay. This one's gotta be the unbreaking the door one. Yes, okay. Leave no evidence. That's the best way to get away with crime. Alright, now we can actually talk to Chloe.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm?
We're here to
You're
see
such a nosy
someone
bitch,
else.
Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Unbreak the
Make
door
me,
sounds like
ho.
a remix to Unbreak My Heart.
Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
They're going for round 2. Oh. Now that was not his
You are
brightest
so
idea.
fucking dead. Get off me, bro.
He was gonna shoot him. Let's stay out of it. Let Warren get his ass kicked.
You
I
like
don't
to hurt
care.
people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker?
Oh, I forgot he just keeps he beats the shit out of him. Where's David? No, you were so wrong with that. Oh, is he gonna kill him? Does he? Okay, no.
Please stop.
He's just a pathetic little
He's
wet
down.
cat.
Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we
I
have to
forgot
go.
that's what happened. I'm very sorry.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Damn.
Anyway.
Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But
It's like a little
scary.
soggy wet bag back there. Let's leave. Yeah, I mean, he kind of needed it. But I also forgot that War just really goes to town on him when you don't step in.
Damn. That was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there.
You had it in you this whole time. You're not a
Nathan.
nice
You're
guy.
not anything like him.
You might be
Good
a
to
little
know.
bit.
So where are you going? I better stick with you guys,
No.
just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again.
No.
Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police.
Absolutely not.
Not yet. So maybe you better...
Girl, she said not yet.
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
I don't trust
What
him.
you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And
It could be.
thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes,
Stop.
you are.
Anyone who unironically says that about themselves, red flag. Anyone who says
Man,
that
that
and
guy
they're
is so
not
fucking
talking
in
about
love
the
with you.
ABO fanfics,
I know.
done.
He really did get
Don't
a
need him.
serious beat down to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money.
But we don't have money.
Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
We don't have money. This isn't gonna go well. It'll be fine. I don't know why I find it so funny that they just kind of leave the whales there and then block them off. Like, obviously those are ginormous decaying animals, so like what can they do? They gotta like get their shit together before they can take care of that.
God.
But also it's funny that they just kind of leave them there.
Those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them.
The family's all on the beach.
Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun.
I mean...
And I might even save you someday.
It is
About
true.
time.
They're about to go confront
so
a
going to hate you.
weird, gross man.
There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So
Well-
let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
This is gonna go not super great. Where do I go to this? Stop. I'm just trying to hit shift. I'm just trying to run. I can look at the trash?
There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday.
Oh, may not be. Who knows?
Aw, poor little beach ball.
Pathetic. It says get as close as possible.
It
Oh, so, like-
blows my mind that I was
right there.
just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. We're outside the barn. Okay, yeah, that's not till later. So, girl. I gotta stop taking my fingers off the keyboard. Did Chloe go inside? She's so aggressive.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
She says
really?
yet like she's got a way to
Then
make
why
money.
did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No.
Max, no need to rewind yet. Chloe didn't
Jesus,
shoot anyone.
okay. Okay.
Fair.
But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days.
I mean...
But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Information
Yeah,
dealer
right,
now?
okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear.
Such
Ask
that
Chloe.
was such a stupid
Look,
line.
Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Doesn't most people? This reminds me of Before the Storm, which involved Chloe. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a little bit harder to, live your life. What?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Rachel's letter. Rachel's letter?
Listen, I read Rachel's letter. I know how much she cares about you.
You read that letter? Huh?
No,
The one in my RV?
no.
Are you fucking insane? You read my private letter? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Chloe!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god! She'll do it again. Can I rewind now? Oh, now the gravity has hit her. Oh. I failed at that social interaction.
Oh no! Chloe.
Me too, Chloe. I mean,
just shot a man
to be fair,
and his dog.
the dog did not deserve it, but Frank, like, low-key kind of did.
I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know,
Yeah.
but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Maybe there is no right way.
I'm sorry.
It's wild because knowing what I know about this game and Chloe knows Max's powers,
Jesus.
why isn't she like screaming
Chloe
rewind?
actually
Literally.
killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself.
All right, let's see if
Or
we can. Let's
forget
see if we
this.
can get a different outcome.
And only I can change it.
I'm not gonna pick a stupid option this time. Okay. All right, knock. It's not giving me the option to like skip to like the certain part. This part took me hours to do. Oh no.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Watch her mouth. Get rid of the gun. I don't
Please
know.
watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
I don't know if I'm big brain in it, Keegan, but I'm trying my best. I don't have, literally the only guide I have pulled up is the
Oh, look.
photos guide.
The Wonder Twins.
Can I
You
skip
should have
this?
come alone.
Can I skip?
She's my partner.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
not.
or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
No fight, no weapons, close the door. I mean, the door is closed, is it not?
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even
it's
about
not closed. I see.
We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty fast. Don't fuck with me, and I won't return the favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me?
Door for
How
dog.
about I
No,
just
yeah,
give you the
door for
keys to my
dog. But I think
RV
if we
while I'm
pick
at it?
better options, he's not gonna stick the dog on us. Imagine Chloe saying my bodyguard told me not to steal the money from Blackwell. Fair.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger?
I mean...
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time.
Not the lack
You
of
like
time.
dogs?
Yeah.
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs.
I wish we could skip through all this.
That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see
I mean,
those
they're
poor
both
animals
right.
treated
It
like,
is amazing,
like slaves.
but it is also just the basic
That's how I
right thing
came
to
to
do.
own Pompadour.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
I mean...
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Buddy. Anyway. Whose head did Pompadour bite off? No clue. I'm honestly willing to bet it's not even a true story. He knows Rachel. Oh, I wish I could tell which of these is confrontational. I hope this
Frank,
isn't.
You knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice. Or her laugh. Anymore.
We can change all that.
Gives me
It's
the
up to
ick.
you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please.
It's weird of him to
We
to be
really
in love
need
with
your
her.
client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it.
We successfully
My dog isn't
interacted. Let's
barking
go.
at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
It's so ick, but he actually cared about her, and it's like, bro, you. He's a grown-ass man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't actually
thanks,
know how
Frank.
old Frank is, but I know he's
Seriously.
a grown-ass man.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I
And
want
Rachel
to.
was still in high school,
luck.
which makes it like, even if Rachel was 18, there's still two completely different stages in life. There's still a power imbalance, a maturity difference. Like, it's not really okay. Definitely red flags.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us.
Yeah, let's go.
Rachel must have seen something good in
I
him.
wish I could jump. I'd be jumping right now. We successfully interacted. Alright, Chloe. I mean, it was cool that she killed him so quickly. Not cool that she had to kill the dog. It's not JoJo's Bizarre Adventure out here. But, I appreciate her. Appreciate her a lot. Ew.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Yeah.
Amen
Helps
to
out.
that.
Okay.
I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Frank texted us? Why does Frank have my phone number? Why does Frank have my phone number? I see why Chloe digs you. Stop by later if you both want to party, and good luck. Ew. Okay, we'll start with Frank's clues. I just checked. He's 31? He's 31. That's disgusting.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
That's disgusting. Okay. Wait. I don't know what to look at first.
Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
Okay, deselect. Look.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Oh. She thought she was so clever for that. And before the storm, he was 28. That's icky. Wait, okay. So that means in Before the Storm, Rachel and Chloe would have been... That was 4 years? No. 28 to 29, 29 to 30, 30... Yeah, no, 30 to 31. 3 years. 3 years difference. So Chloe and Rachel would have been like 15. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Alright, investigate.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
Oh, okay, so
Okay,
Nathan is
Max,
Rottweiler.
Remember these names and see how
is
Nathan fits
Victoria-
in with all this.
Am I just looking for Nathan? I don't see Victoria on this list, but she does seem like the type. Okay, let's look.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
We're looking for just the word rot. 65,000? Oh wait, no, a lot of these. That's wait. Wait a minute. That's $65, not 65,000. Wait. But he did loan 3,000 to somebody. I'm stupid. Anyway, $65. 9/30. What were the dates? I don't know what the dates are. Maybe that one? Okay.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
It's more than weed, babe. A lot more going on than just $600. I almost choked on my water when he said 65,000. Look, I know people can spend a lot of money on drugs, but I was flabbergasted. Didn't make any sense. It's because I was reading it wrong. Oh, right. Stray dog, not the stray dog. Chihuahua. Okay, none of those. None of those have the rot on it.
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
Why is Frank's handwriting so nice? Okay.
2 deals with
Sheba.
Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Oh, I see rot and rot. Okay. Select. Alright, let's look at this.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
Golden Retriever, Chihuahua, Greyhound, Stray Dog. I love the stray dogs. That's hilarious. Anyway.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Rut. Okay. Alright, these are all the Nathans.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Okay. David's clues. Let's investigate.
Thanks to David's own investigation,
okay.
I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Let's look at these chords.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills.
Like, I know these are important, but I quite literally have no idea what to do with them.
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
I don't know. Rachel's been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Nasty. Nasty behavior.
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
Following her taking photographs, David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel's been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. Okay. Oh wait, let me actually look at this first.
Look at all these license plates.
Okay, yeah, the
I
license
hope he was
plates are
tailing
important.
Nathan. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
Kate M follows the same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs? Okay, wait, we've read this page before. Don't trust a grown man with goatees. No, absolutely don't. Okay. Oh. Are there
At least
more
David
Nathan
was finally
pictures?
going after the right suspect.
These?
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Okay. Investigate.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Well, we know Twin Peaks is Chloe's. Alright, let's look.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV.
Girl, that's a truck.
Overcompensating, as usual.
I may not know what an SUV is. Alright, select. So it's the red one. There's 2 different red trucks. Alright, let's look.
Interesting.
The Twilight
Is this
Zone.
Nathan's car?
Twilight Zone license plate. Let's look at this one again.
Who does this car belong to?
Probably not Nathan. What is that license plate? Why did I read that as sex offender at first and thought it was... I was putting together clues that weren't even real. Okay, let's look at this one.
Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
It's a car. Alright, so we're looking for Twilight Zone on coordinates.
Yep, another car David was tracking.
That's Chloe. Alright, let's look.
Who else
not
was
that
David
one.
tracking here? Why the hell are you following these
Twilight
people?
Zone. Alright.
And Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
Yes, there is! There is a link!
There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open.
Alright, let's look at the other page of coordinates. confused.
I'm glad Warren got his revenge.
Gross. Okay.
Come on.
Okay,
Deduce Nathan's license
select.
plate number, then match it up with the coordinates. This is like goddamn math. I suck.
Alright, let's look at his truck again. Oh, no, he does. I'm stupid. He does have tape. Alright. So what is this license plate? Oh, that's the one that I thought said sex offender, isn't it? Why am I struggling? Okay. Let's deselect those. Let's look at that. Select. And then select. There we go.
Oh, yes. Now we're
Banging.
finally getting somewhere.
What if the car belongs to the teacher?
Chloe,
I was thinking that
let's
at first,
plug
but
in
it's
these numbers
Nathan's.
and see if they lead to an actual address.
What'd you know? Same.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
Same difference. Okay. Nathan's clues. I'm gonna have to crouch to look at these.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me? Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack. Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it.
What's on this paper?
Holy shit. Nathan
Bunch
is
of numbers.
seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful.
Alright, what's on this?
There's a
Welcome
lot
in,
of numbers in
Raging!
here.
How are you? We are playing Super Sleuths right now. There's a lot of numbers on there. Any of them important? Doesn't particularly look like it to me. Okay. Let's look at this drawing. This reminds me of every
If
episode
there
of Law
is
and
a
Order
dark
SVU.
room, we better find it.
Rachel in the
It's a
dark
good thing
room.
Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive.
I wonder what is happening.
No.
I
This
meant
is
to
not
look.
working.
Okay. I'm trying to select the flyer.
Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pen code.
Oh, so okay.
Okay, Max. Let's
I
blow
bet
this code
blank
up and
is the
go
blank.
home.
That blank is blank. Yes. No, you are so right. Blank is absolutely. It's redacted. It's absolutely right. Why is Nathan texting me? You ready to fucking die? I know that this is like peak early to mid 2010s humor, peak cool kids type like this. And for some reason, it was like the cool and fun thing to do to say things. And I mean, it's basically like saying unalive instead of dying on TikTok, where you censor yourself, but like still say the same thing. But he just kind of comes off as like a little foolish little man that doesn't know how to spell. Like, he's just a foolish little guy. Okay.
Let's start hacking.
I think we start with the SIM card. The pin is 1111. There we go. Unlock. 1. Hello? Oh. Why am I struggling to play this game?
Oops. Bad code.
Fair, fair, fair. Alright. 9535. It's circled. 9535? Who am I? I'm not even writing these numbers down.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
No. Okay. 0058. Why do I feel like it's 0058?
You locked it, dumbass.
The puck. All right. 878 87 89 78 08. 87. Okay. 87 79? Fuck, I forgot already. I know the last bit is 08. 87, 79. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I'm not gonna remember. Okay. This is my sheet of paper that I write down all the coordinates for the egg SMP, and I just have so many, like, random notes on here. Okay, 87, 78. And I had it wrong. It's not 79, it's 89. I'm stupid. Okay. 87, 89, 78, 08. What? Okay. I need to focus more on playing the game and less on streaming right this very second. I could not even write down a number. Jeez. Alright. 87, 89, 7, 808.
Booyah!
Let's go.
Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
Alright, what up? Need the G? Okay, cool. Bitch, you sold me water. Asshole. Calm down, bring it to me. Bringing it. Stay away, pigs on the beach.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
You home? Got to party tonight. Home. On the way, load the bull. He's so desperate for friends. He's trying so bad to converse with the drug dealer. When I played this part, I almost threw my Switch, and then I realized my Switch was a lot of money. That's fair. This is the first time I'm playing this part without a guide. So that's fun.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
He says, hey, I need to score ASAP. I don't make house calls. You have a car. No time. Charge me double. Damn right. Have cash on you. No fucking around. Give me the address. I'll call to give you the exact directions. In transit, get that money out.
Drug dealer drama.
You up, bro? No shit, what you need. Peruvian flake skidoo acid. You're paying night prices. Don't make me wait. Sorry for being a dick. Need more stuff, you home? Yes, don't come. Fuck off.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
Hey, need weed, etc. Now, calm yourself. You tweaking? Soon. Hook a brother up, please. Meet at beach. Be cool this time.
So it was you.
Oh, that's
now
what we got.
Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out. Is this from Nathan's father?
Please do not contact me at work.
It's brutal.
I've told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own? Impress me. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Damn. Damn. Investigate further.
Take a breath, Max.
Oh my gosh.
Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
This is so overwhelming. Lucky for me, I already know. So I'm just gonna look. This is the barn, isn't it?
Not much out there.
That's not true. Wait, let me look. Let me look at the sticky note. Alright, 9:30:13, 10:3:13, 10:4:13. Ungodly hours of the night. Okay. 10:04. No. What were the dates again? 9:30, 10:03, 10:04. That wasn't a 9:30 Rottweiler, right? Yes. Oh. Wait, okay, I'll look at the rest. Not quite right. Too late in the day. Do that one. This is definitely something.
No.
Deselect.
This is not working.
Max, shut up. 10-4. SN07. Is this was the 10-4, wasn't it?
If I can match one of the text messages and transactions with Frank, then I can find the exact location.
There we go.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
We gotta go
Let's
check
keep
it
searching
out.
and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
I love that even though Chloe's a
Somebody
delinquent, we
named
still see that she's really
Harry
smart.
Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
No.
Fuck that.
Tell them
You
what?
know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid
Time to
you'd
go
say that.
ghost hunting.
We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
Don't call Warren.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful.
Absolutely.
Do
Absolutely
you
we
hear,
do.
Chloe?
Hello,
Yes, sir.
cops? We've got a lead at a barn. But what's the lead? And we didn't get it through legal means. They would have no case. And then also, they are right. Like, the people they're having a case against works with the police, or the police works with them to get out of trouble. They've been wasting their time. Not the no trespassing sign. Who would trespass at such a sketchy looking building anyway? Surely not me. Alright, oh,
Shit, this is
pictures.
scary.
I
The
know,
cows are smuggling?
but we're here. Let's go
Not
find the best way in.
cows. Okay, bird outside barn. After piecing the clues together in Chloe's room. Alright.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Not the fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Probably passed him on the road and didn't even realize. Alright. Where's this bird? That's the squirrels. Where is this? I hate that I keep hitting that button. Oh, there it is. Four messages from Warren? He needs to leave me alone. I do not like Warren. Okay. I got a lot of okay. Nathan was texting my parents. Why would he do such a thing? Alright. Not the costumes. Get out of here. I don't like that. Private number? Oh, I didn't even read that. And my mom's keep in touch. Kept Lisa alive. Our plant is still alive. I love that. Okay. Justin? Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. That's about Frank Bowers. Okay. Oh. I hate that it takes me all the way back down to the bottom. Alright, Juliet. Hello? Doing your own investigation. Okay, I don't care. Let's get into the barn. Forget Scooby in the game, we gotta call Max and Chloe. Yeah! Max and Chloe are way more effective.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have
Not the Blair
goosebumps
Witch
all over.
Project.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
Gotta love antiques.
Look closer. Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
All right.
Yes, old Prescott clippings.
There's an owl in
But
here?
that can't be the only thing here.
There's an owl in here I'm supposed to take a picture of. Okay. Huh? Go to the very back of the platform. Oh! Okay, so it's not until I get up. How do I get up again? Okay, wait a minute. I have to look at some stuff.
This tractor has paid its dues.
That it sure has. Okay. Wait, I'm looking for clues that I don't need yet.
Nothing here.
But I know we need to search the ground.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
Now that sure is a barn. A rusty button.
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Alright. Let's look at these tracks.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be. I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Yeah. 1903. I'm writing in regards to your outstanding debts that you have chosen to ignore. The Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If these conditions are not met by the end of the day, July 24th, in the year of our Lord 1903, rest assured we will make your life a living hell. That's like, what, a 2-day notice? Bitch. Since the tracks were fresh outside, what if Redacted was there before Max and Chloe got there? Possibly. I'm gonna redact that because we texted people spoilers. But no, that is definitely a possibility. Somebody was. It is unclear if it was Nathan or somebody else. Where's the patch of ground that I'm supposed to be looking? Found it. Found it. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. I don't think there's anyone in chat that's unaware. But just for people who are just listening.
Scope out the perimeter, Max.
She didn't say
There
anything.
has to be more here than this crate.
There is. I just can't find the spot on the ground just yet. It's gotta be this one. It's got more animation. Yep, found it.
Whoa. What is this?
Doomsday prepping.
It's totally brand new. Why?
Boring. Boring.
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
I wanted to try. Okay.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
All right. Now we.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Well, we did find a needle in the haystack. How? Where am I? Okay, look.
The rope leads up to that platform. Must climb.
Chloe.
Oh,
you give me
Chloe
a
helps
hand?
us climb. I forgot. I was trying to look for places.
Sidekick
Max, you had
at
the
your
power to remove
service.
the lock from David's locker. We had the crowbar. But yeah, Max is pretty strong when she wants to be.
Up and away, Super Max.
I dig having minions.
Not the minions. Okay. All right. right. Climb. Now we get to take a picture of an owl. Supposedly. There he is. Owls are so cool. I enjoy them. Birds are so freaky. And owls are like the pinnacle. Okay, owls are not the pinnacle of freaky birds, but they are some pretty cool freaky birds. I think the freakiest bird is, oh my gosh. They're giant. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting a little distracted, but now I really need to look up these freaky birds. I don't think I can. I'm alt-tabbing, but it is... Okay, there we go. I've got it pulled up. Okay. Let's see. Will it come up if I just Google freaky bird? It does. And a couple other things do as well. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Hamu. Welcome and I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry I got really distracted thinking about these birds. Okay. What is window capture? That's... Where is my internet browsers up here? There we go. Got these freaky birds. Oh, I was thinking about something else. This thing. Bird that looks like a Muppet. This thing. That's a freaky bird. Birds are so weird. What the heck? Okay. This is what I was thinking of. Like, why is he so tall? Why is he so big? There's no reason. No reason at all. Disgusting. It's so disgusting. Like, what is this? Imagine you're just living your life and this thing comes up. Anyway, the birds are so weird. All right, let's let's get back to the game. Okay, our next picture is not until we get back to school, so we can just play the game now. All right, I know I need to rewind. I'm speedrunning this bit because I think last time I played this game, I got really stuck here, so I really know this part very well. Okay. There we go. That animation kind of sucked.
MacGyver strikes again.
But it is what it is. Where do I open this thing from? Or do I talk to Chloe? Girl, where is she at? Okay, I don't talk to Chloe. I mean, that took the padlock off. Don't tell me. Don't tell me we're having another issue. Don't tell me we're having... So for those who haven't seen or weren't around, when we played the first episode, when we got to the part where we were supposed to pick up the hammer to save Chloe's life, the game glitched, and we couldn't pick it up. It wouldn't let us interact. I fear we might have a similar circumstance. This is a little strange. Do we, speak to Chloe about that? Okay. Like, it's gotta be something with this door. What did we do to fix it last time? Okay, wait. Alt-tab. Oh, I just don't have the internet pulled up at all. I X'd it out. I don't want to bring spoilers up, so let me make sure my internet browser is hidden. So I don't want to spoil what we're about to find. Okay. Life is strange. Dark room. If I just get like a little guide. I just want to make sure that what I think is supposed to happen next is what's supposed to happen next. Okay. Piece this together. Okay, now at the top, rewind time, generator, tie the rope. Look down, have Chloe tie. Oh. Oh. No, we didn't do it right. We didn't do it right. That's why we can't do anything. Okay. Never mind. I'm just stupid. We weren't quite ready for that yet. Alright. Forgot. I'm gonna need to climb back up there again. Hey, Chloe! Chloe, help me out, you beautiful lady. How do I climb? Okay, wait. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why can't we interact with anything?
Damn, those pliers are fossilized. I need something strong to smash this padlock.
Why can't I climb? I think it's glitching. Wait. I don't know what the last checkpoint was. Okay. I think we might have to turn all the stuff off again. Just because that seems to be what fixed it last time. Desyncing off. Play settings. It's gonna look like ass for a second. Yeah, that looks horrible. Okay. I still didn't fix it. We'll do that. Reload last checkpoint. Confirm. I'm so sorry that we're having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Okay. I need to make sure my
Chloe,
pictures are
I
still
found the front door.
taken.
Come on.
Hopefully this fixes it.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
When in doubt, just start over.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax.
Okay. We know what to do.
Hey, check out this old chest.
Yes. Full of antiques.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Not
Jackpot.
the ancient history.
Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Okay. All right.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here.
Okay, so this is the ground where we... This is the ground where we need to... This is the ground where we need to look. It's hard to tell sometimes in
Just
the dark.
rotting wood.
Okay, I was wrong. Pitchfork.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Highly doubt that'll happen. Alright. Oh! No. It's this ground. We have our extended animation, so we know it's the right one.
Whoa.
Okay.
What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th
Oh,
movie.
did I break it? Because I'm technically not supposed to be the person who
Ah,
Okay.
the good old days.
Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Secret, Sean Prescott.
It let us do something that we technically weren't supposed to do, I guess. I have no clue.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Okay. But we still can't climb up there. I don't know why this game
tractor
keeps
has
doing this
paid
to
its
us.
dues.
Okay. So that was the last checkpoint. I might have to close the game and then reopen it. How do you guys feel about closing the game and reopening it so that we can do what we need to do? Because we need to climb up there. Okay. I'm just gonna exit, confirm. I'm gonna close. I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it. So sorry. This happened to us in the first game, or the first episode as well. Genuinely, I have no clue how to fix it. We just kind of Googled some stuff, and it's just like a thing that happens. Okay. Reopening it. Maybe that'll get us somewhere. Okay. I don't know what you guys are seeing right now. I have to do the thing where I swap it over to the right screen again. I think you guys are seeing everything, though. I'm not really sure. Not a big deal. Okay. All the warnings about seizures and flashing lights. This game uses an autosave feature. Please do not turn off the game while the symbol is displayed. Got it. I've opened this game so many times. Okay. The vibes are great. I would like to get back to it. I'm a very impatient person. Okay. Settings, video settings, full screen. Nope, nope, nope. Windowed. The lowest of the low. Confirm. Now I gotta bring this back. I gotta alt tab. And now hello. Now I can bring this bad boy over here. Get everything pulled back up correctly. Display mode. Let's go back to... Hello? There we go. Full screen. Apply settings. We're good to go. I want to reset to defaults. But not that, though. Huh. Back. Import modifications. Confirm. Alright, now we'll go back and we'll bring everything back up to high. Not hella high, just high. The reason I took everything down to low is because when we had that issue in the first episode, like, that was the thing that kind of fixed it. Okay. Episodes 4. Continue. Hopefully we're back in this thing.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Not the goosebumps.
Come on, Supermax.
Alright, we know what to do.
Hey, check out this old
Speed run
chest.
in it.
A little louder, Chloe.
You know, it's weird that she says that because, like, who do you think is there to hear?
Old shit.
No,
They clearly saw no one was here.
Harry, Aaron Prescott, and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this area scoped. Okay.
Yes.
Also... Do I have to take my pictures again? I do not have to take the pictures again. Okay, now we got 2 more pictures.
Old Prescott
I
clippings.
think I know when they are.
But that can't be the only thing here.
Pitchfork, hook. Not that ground. Oh, I have to search a ground to get that one to come up, don't I? There we go. Search.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new.
And that it is.
Why? Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
Not the Friday the 13th movie. Okay, I'm just gonna go look at some things. See if we can climb up there after I look at some things.
This tractor has paid its dues.
That it has.
Lots of info here.
Lots of info, for sure.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Does the game want me to, like, look at everything first? Oh, I have to try to open it. I'm stupid.
No,
Sorry.
Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
We might have restarted the game for no reason. Okay.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
I will do, will do. Now we can climb it. I'm so sorry.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Technical issues and user error. For sure.
Sidekick at your service.
Actually, I think it was all just user error. I'm so sorry, guys.
Up and away, Supermax.
I forget
I
these
dig having
games.
minions.
You have to do things in specific orders. Alright. You have to do things in a specific order to get it to work. Okay.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Don't doubt that at all. Okay. Now we rewind. Okay, we take the rope and attach. Before we pull, let me see if there's anything else that it lets me do. Like talking to Chloe. Do I need to talk to... Well, that was stupid. Okay. She's just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no... What if I pull it down this way? Okay. What?
Tell me if you need any help.
Okay. It's gotta work this time. It's gotta work this time. It wouldn't let us ask Chloe.
Max Guyver strikes again.
So I see what's going on. Oh. Do I need to rewind? Because it landed on the door. So it kept it closed. Can I talk to Chloe? Or is that what was supposed to happen? If that's what was supposed to happen, I'm gonna be very confused with why it wouldn't let us do it that first time. I do think it's cute Chloe's telling us not to fall. Okay.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Now will it let us do anything? Where is this motor at?
I wish Warren could have seen that physics trick.
Now we can open the hatch. Okay. So it was broken.
Damn, this is heavy.
That looks pretty suspicious.
What is this? Jackpot.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that looks pretty suspicious.
Do I even need to say how weird this is?
It's a little weird.
He just did. Who built this kind of place?
Doomsday preppers and people
Prescott,
who are up
of
to
course.
no good. No hate to the Doomsday preppers, though. I get it. I just know that's not what's going on here. Or is it? I don't know. We haven't made it in yet, but let's go see.
This bunker is so surreal.
Oh, security door with a keypad. I always forget that it's done like this. Apply.
Oops. Bad
No.
code.
245. What about 5-4?
You can do it, Max.
Or 2-5? Nope.
No, it didn't work. You locked it, dumbass.
Shut up. Okay.
Some numbers look faded, so I just have to get lucky.
5-4-2.
Yes!
Let's go.
I thought that only worked in the movies.
Okay. What are they going to find?
Open sesame.
A lab? Looks like a lab. Sterile. Sterile?
Stocked and ready for the
Gross.
apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Oh. You'll never guess. Got water?
What? Water supplies? It's like in David's garage bunker.
You got food? You got cans? Duct tape? I mean, duct tape is pretty useful. Can't really fault him for that.
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
It's really not, but considering what we're investigating, oh, I see. That does, none of this looks consensual.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
Yeah, why not? Why not? If you, I mean, to print those big ass
Good searching,
photos.
Chloe.
Oh no! The binders! I need to shut up. The binders!
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are.
Got Rachel, Kate, Victoria.
Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel.
And there's Rachel.
This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
What do you guys think? Did she pose for the pictures, or?
Oh my god.
Or is she
Rachel.
dead?
Kate, all these files. This place actually...
Actually
oh yeah,
feels evil,
school
yeah, it
suspension
does.
is a deal breaker in the Prescott family.
Oh, a letter about the
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious.
She does look mad. Cool tattoo, though. You're getting close to solving the murder. We are. I know the truth, but I'm not saying. Appreciate it. I'm very well aware. I think most people here are, but again, there might be people lurking or watching the VODs later that don't. Rachel is a wild experience.
And she has something in her mouth. What happened to her?
The same thing that happened to everybody
The shot
else.
is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
That's good.
Kate looks so doped
sad.
up. She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
Yeah. What's the note say?
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
I told you to never call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public place, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can fuck it up with your teen rage. We can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own. His dad is a horrible father.
Let's see what's in here. Oh my god.
Oh, this is Photoshop. I thought it was a website the first time I looked at it, but no, this is definitely Photoshop. Okay, that's gross. Icky. Disgusting behavior. Really and truly.
That son of a bitch.
Oh! This cost $1 million. $350,000. Oh. $1,350,650. Wild. I wish I had that kind of money to put on a, I don't know, anything. Okay.
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Of course, you gotta play the tunes when you're violating people, I guess. I don't fucking know. We got his jacket. I don't really care about the newspaper or the bottles. Let's leave. We got places to be. People to see. People to warn. Junkyards to look for. Look through? Wait, I'm confused. We definitely go to the party in this episode, I'm fairly certain. Chloe is a wonderful driver. Love her.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me! I know exactly where I'm going.
Chloe knows this junkyard like the back of her hand. She says a lot of money. It is. She recognizes a spot.
Are you gonna help me, Max? Chloe, stop! Look.
They dug really fast with their bare hands.
Oh, that smell. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her. Chloe. Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
I'm laughing to get through the pain. Genuinely though, how can you watch all this and say they weren't dating? That's love. Not her being dead, but anyway. Chloe really cannot catch a break. She really can't. And look, there's the dough. You guys remember the dough from the visions in episode 1? Rachel can pass on now that Chloe knows what happened. They were definitely dating. Absolutely. Absolutely they were. Especially the way I play Before the Storm, which we'll do the next couple of weeks or so. Or we'll start it. Okay. Oh, yes. Warning. Flashing lights. People who have epilepsy or eye sensitivities, this is the part where you might want to look away or just listen. Wild party at the high school.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her, so we could get real justice.
Absolutely right.
And revenge.
I don't know about
Prescotts have had
revenge.
this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Chloe stays strapped up. She's got that thing on her.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is
It
that?
can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Impossible.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
There's no talking to Chloe right now. Girl is blinded by rage.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
I
I'm
so hate
glad
this
you
man.
decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
You know,
Where is
Warren
he?
might be as well.
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Gross.
I don't blame you, Warren.
I know, I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for
Warren
this shit.
is so annoying.
Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence.
He got in 2 fights.
I never
and
hit
that's
anybody
okay.
like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren.
Don't, don't make him feel better. All right. Let's get this party going, shall we? All right, y'all better not be having seizures on my watch. The lights will be a little flashy.
Hi, can I take your code or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Not the tablet.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What
What
girl?
girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
All good.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship.
That's
I'm
fair.
not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
I mean,
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Jeez, alright. We're definitely... Alright, this is where the lights get to flashing a bit.
I love this song.
Okay.
I'm so wasted.
Alright. Shout out to the guy who's aware about how wasted he is. Okay, so first things first, we gotta go take our extra special little pictures. And both of them are, the last two is in here. So I gotta find the spots. This is a school sanctioned event. Let me just say that out there. Like, there are teachers here. They're okay, they're wild, they're wildin'.
Said somebody saw 2 moons. This party needs a drink.
Okay.
Oh, I'm shocked to see you tonight, Max. But you deserve a party.
Oh, well, here's when we get to warn Alyssa. Alyssa!
Alyssa, incoming! I'm on it.
She's always in the wrong spot.
Angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Max.
Absolutely. Some of these people need to put Why does that almost look like Victoria's model? But like just tweaked to be different. Okay. Oh, is this where I can find people to take pictures? The glow! Oh, that looks so good. That looks so nice. Super Max lives.
Not anymore.
What do you mean, not anymore? This graffiti, I think, is very funny.
Yo, Maximum Overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You
good.
look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night?
Fair.
Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Fair, fair, fair.
You're obviously not cool with Trevor dating Dana.
I tried to front like I was. But when I saw them together, I came over to cry like a little bitch.
No, it's more like somebody who's in pain. I'm sorry, Justin. But you're a cool, considerate guy, and
is he
you're gonna find somebody just as cool. Minus the drama.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different.
I
You
just found a
okay?
dead body, my guy.
How about a quick dab?
No,
Nah.
I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
What is he doing? Anyway. There we go. That's one of our photos.
I'm not in the mood, but still, this
I
could
wasn't
be an
standing in
interesting
the right
shot.
spot. Okay, that's all we were in here for. Exit the
Oh no.
They're having a horrible time. What am I supposed to do next? Okay. Alright. Let's try to get into our VIP section to talk to Victoria. I really feel like it's a miracle nobody drowns at this party. I've never actually looked at the people in the pool until just now. They're animated so differently from everything else. Fascinating.
I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
I don't give a shit about being a member. I just want to talk
Victoria
to Nathan.
specifically told me not to let you in. Nice try. Too bad you're not a member.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
Fair, I'd be mad too.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
All right. This is, like, to be here in real life would probably be very overwhelming. I say, knowing full well that I go to anime conventions and go to raves at anime conventions and have a great time. All right. Let's ruin their day.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is going on?
We didn't think that one
okay,
through.
whoa, who stopped the music, okay?
DJ, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god, DJ Doom was checking me out.
Ew.
Hey, you... What the hell are you doing?
Okay. Was that not the way to do it? Oh no, we already are on the other side. Okay. Perfect. Let's go through. Okay. It says something
Nathan
about
is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here
the
tonight.
back entrance of the swimming pool. Oh, I could sit down? I don't think I want to.
Section is so lame.
You dance worse than my dad.
Yes.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
Okay. Go back to the entrance of the swimming pool area and look. Oh, I'm supposed to go back.
Real fucking nice.
Okay.
Is that a real leather couch and a Persian rug?
Maybe I can talk to Victoria first.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
So
Real cute, Max.
hostile.
And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
Don't blame.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but you know Kate had a church group and that she didn't party. So, why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got stupid.
It's more than stupid. It's mean. Hateful. Kate never did anything to you. And that didn't stop you from taking one last video of her on the roof.
That was
I deleted
fucked
that
up.
from my phone. Maybe I'm not her friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide. I'm not evil, Max.
I believe you, Victoria, but I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
You have talent, Victoria.
You just told her she
You don't have
sucks.
to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Not enemies.
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Can we warn her now? The dark room.
Victoria,
I gotta warn
listen
her.
to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but He is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max. But I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do.
A rare
to be
Victoria
honest,
vulnerability
Nathan
moment.
has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
Who would want to be friends with Victoria? Honestly, yeah, Victoria's kind of a lot. Alright, I think we missed our opportunity to take little photos. I'm not really sure.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, space to leave the party. Can I...
That son of a bitch is not here. Where
Okay.
are you, Nathan?
Okay,
I better get Chloe.
We are gonna have to loop back around, but I want to go take my picture. Girls, get out of the way. I need to learn how to walk. Okay, so go back to the entrance. Oh, I should have just left while I was ahead. Okay. Oh, the bouncer's not at the door. I think I just go back in. I literally just walked out of there. I hate having to navigate around all these dancing people. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna walk back in. No biggie. Okay. Back up to the entrance area of the swimming pool. I'm so confused.
You're all I am
Okay.
so wasted. Hot.
I'll figure if we don't, I'll just play the game, and if we don't come across it again, I'll figure it out later.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest.
We will not be talking
I do wish
later.
you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest.
It's weird that. Okay, I've
Before I
ranted
do,
about this
I want
enough
to thank
today.
everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now,
He's
this
really not.
is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy, and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Not Victoria.
Oh my god!
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit.
Why is she giving a speech?
And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
I love that that's
Victoria
so
won.
crystal clear.
Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson.
Well, yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass. Now!
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Okay. I think we missed our last picture, but that is a-okay. I can always go back and replay the collectible stuff later on my own time. But...
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me.
Oh.
He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
After he's done?
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
Oh no. What could possibly be going on?
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Oh, I'm supposed to be walking? Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking kill that little psycho.
Oh,
Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
She wasn't really yelling, but okay. Lead the way, Chloe. I really don't know where we're going. Oh, I have the flashlight.
You're gonna
Ew.
suffer, Nathan.
Ooh. Not the spooky vibes.
Rachel, I will get your revenge. I swear.
Max,
Alright.
please hurry.
Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no. They show you more of the body than I remember.
Look how.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo! Right in the forehead.
Chloe.
Well, there she is. I wonder who that could be. The motherfucker himself. I've always hated this man. Oh my gosh. I remember when that came out, when that episode first came out and nobody, like, saw that coming. Oh, fuming. The fandom was fuming. We were so mad. 76% of people Only 6% of people let Chloe kill Frank. Okay. Right? Next. I let the blue jay die! I forgot about that part of the game! I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, you can find the code. Kate helped you find Nathan's room. Kate didn't help you. You didn't motivate Daniel to attend the... I don't want Daniel to be there. It was a bad time. Okay. Why would I want to leave a message on Warren's slate? Disgusting. Okay. Well. We got one more episode. Got one more episode, guys. We're not doing it tonight. That'll be next week. But this is the part where I say thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying Life is Strange. I know we've got a lot of people coming and hanging out that have played or watched Life is Strange before, and we're all just vibing. Now that we're all up to speed, fuck Mark Jefferson. Hate Mr. Jefferson. Absolutely hate him. Let me see. Okay, actually, I need to exit the game. Quit the game so that I can pull up Twitch and see who is live and what they're doing, so we know who to raid tonight. Oh, we got some choices. Okay, I think I'm gonna take us over to June. It looks like she just started streaming Minecraft, building a bee. Very excited about that. She's still on her starting soon screen, but I figured we could go show her some love to hype up the oncoming stream. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun playing Life is Strange. It's one of my favorite games. Am I blurry again? Why do I always go blurry? That got worse. Wait. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying Life is Strange. We've got one last episode of this first game, which we'll be doing, maybe next week. I may or may not be out of town dog sitting next Tuesday. I'm not really sure. Wait, actually, genuinely, no, I'm not sure. Moya has not gotten back to me on that yet. All I know is it's sometime next week while they're away for their siblings' graduation. But anyway, pretty good chance I won't be streaming next Tuesday. But we might swap up the schedule for the last episode and either do it Thursday or just wait until the Tuesday after. I'll keep you guys in the loop. I usually do schedules in my Discord. So quick plug if you guys want to be there for that. That's the best place to figure out what's going on at any given time. Anyway, we've got one more episode. I'm so stoked. And then after that, we'll start Before the Storm. I'm very excited. All right. I think that's about it for me. But we're going to go over to June. I hope you guys enjoy her stream. She's got wonderful vibes. She's playing Minecraft tonight. And I hope you guys send her... Let me actually get the raid started. Wait. Okay. Awesome. All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful night and enjoy June's stream. Good night, guys!